Hi, everybody. Welcome to tonight's Rip and Ship. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, we rip open those packs, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and then we'll take care of everything from there. To do so, you can go to this link, moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is also pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Once you've got your things in cart and you go to checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or rip and hold if you want us to hang on to your orders until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. Normally, we ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. However, due to our employee retreat, we'll be shipping our cards out on Saturday this week. Also, normally a shipping week lasts from the start of Wednesday stream and ends at the end of Monday stream. However, also due to the employee retreat, we've got a little bit of a different shipping week. Tonight is the last night for the shipping week, so any packs ordered tonight will be eligible for this Saturday shipping. With that being said, if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to answer, but also we have a support email you can reach out to if you'd prefer, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. Up tonight, a few of our specials are Modern Masters 2015 for... I actually don't know how much that is. Modern Masters 2015, though. We've got a whole box of that, as well as an Avatar Play Bundle, which is 4 packs of Avatar Play Boosters for $23.99, about $1 off each pack. That being said, let's get into it, shall we? Up first, we've got Nico. Starting us off with a hunt for the Avatar. Nico, good luck. Also, hello everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here so bright and early. Welcome. Squidfellow, hype as always. Tommy. Astral. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Alright. Nico up first. The Lion Turtle, Field Notes Foil. Sakashima of 1,000 Faces, Source Material Foil. Avatar's Wrath Extended. Reckless Blaze Extended Foil. Obsessive Pursuit Foil. Alright, on to our second Avatar pack. Fire Nation Palace Extended Foil. Beastmaster Ascension Source Material Foil. Earthbender Ascension Panorama. Water Whip Foil. Fire Nation Drill Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Nico. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun cards in there. Hey, bestie. Happy Wednesday. How are you today? Up next is Joseph with a Commander Master Set Booster and an Avatar Collector Booster. Okay. We'll start with Commander Masters. Joseph, good luck. Loyal Retainers for Mythic. Interesting card. Blood Chief Ascension. Nice hit. With, ooh, very nice start, Joseph. And a Cyclonic Rift. Banger alert. Very, very good. And a Krenko Mob Boss. with a Borderless, Path of Ancestry, and Generous Gift. Very sweet pack. Alright. On to your Avatar Collector Booster. Toph, the First Metal Bender, Elemental Foil, Haunting Challenge, Source Material, Swamp Benders, Scene, Fire Nation Archers, Foil, Katara the Fearless, Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Joseph. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. You're welcome, Joseph. Thank you, too. Up next is Wes with 2 Modern Masters for our first of the night. I forgot how weird these packs are. So cool, though. Good luck, Wes. Mirror Entity. Nice. Good hit with all the Lorwyn stuff upcoming. Second pack. Urkel's Recall. Thank you, Wes. I hope you enjoyed this. Getting a chance to open packs like Modern Masters is really cool. I didn't play during any of the sets that Modern Masters is basically reprinting, so it's cool to see all these cards. Up next is Kevin with a Modern Masters. Kevin, good luck. Spike Shot Elder. All right. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh. I'm doing very good, Amanda. Had a very busy day. Just kind of like, yeah, I took down pretty much all the Christmas decorations in the house, so that felt good to do. I mean, it was sad because now the house looks very, like, empty. But I'm glad I got it all done. Yes, it really does. We've had our house decorated pretty much nonstop since Halloween. So it's been like 3 months of just like decorations. And so it just feels very weird going from that to just like not. Up next is Trevor. We've got 3 Modern Masters. 1, 2, 3. Trevor, good luck. I do still have to do the lights outside, but at least all the interior is taken care of. Ooh, Kiki Cheeky, Mirror Breaker. Very nice hit. That's a good one. Second pack. Scoot Mob. All right, last pack, Trevor. Fulminator Mage. Awesome. Thank you, Trevor. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit with the Kiki Cheeky. All right. Up next is Gage with a fun variety opening. All right, Gage, we've got 4 Thunder Junction, a Mystery Booster 2 pack. Wait, no, sorry. Modern Masters. Modern Masters pack. And 4 Edge of Eternity's Play Boosters, 3 from a brand new box. So hopefully we see some last and first pack magic. Let's start with Thunder Junction. Gage, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. The wrapping on this booster is so much darker. Weird. American printed versus Japanese. Very interesting. Huh. Completely different vibes when you look at it. Kind of cool. All right. Thunder Junction first. Marchesa, Dealer of Death. Decisive Denial, Prosperity. All right, second pack. Colossal Rattleworm. Ooh, very nice, Gage. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Sword of Wealth and Power from the Big Score. Awesome hit. Oops. Very cool. All right. Third pack. Oh. Tiny Bones, the Pickpocket. Wanted. Very sweet. Very cool hits, Gage. All right, last Thunder Junction. Magda, the Horde Master. And Karavek, the Punisher. With a Void Slime Prosperity. Sweet. On to Edge of Eternities. Okay. Extinguisher Battleship. Right. Second pack. Beyond the Quiet, Borderless. Always love seeing that art. All right. Third Edge of Eternities. Lumen class frigate. Cosmogoyf. Right, on to Modern Masters. Eye of Ugin. I think. Okay. Wee woo. Wee woo. Banger alert, Gage. Man, I did not know this card was up there. This is the second best hit of the set. Very nice, Gage. Ooh. And a very cool foil with a foil Darksteel Citadel. That's very nice. All right. Well, thank you, Gage. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun packs and some really great hits. Eye of Ugin, foil Darksteel Citadel, Sword of Wealth and Power, Tiny Bones, very sweet. Hey, Lima. Thanks for hanging out. How are you? Up next is John. Right. We've got a Modern Masters as well as an Avatar play bundle. I know we were looking for some birds last time, but maybe you still are. John, good luck. Nate, the last order had 4 Thunder Junction play boosters, 4 Edge of Eternity's play boosters, and a Modern Masters pack. So yes, most likely, depending on what card you're thinking of. Zuko, Conflicted, Sozin's Foil, and Sozin's Comet for a Mythic. Well, Realm of Ko. Also, hi Nate. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. When's your exam, Lima? And what subject? Third pack, Raven Eagle, and Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher. All right, last Avatar pack. Firebender Ascension. And a Secret Tunnel. Awesome. On to Modern Masters. Mystic Snake. All right. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, very interesting, Lima. Well, good luck. I hope all your studying pays off, and I'm glad that you'll get to relax tomorrow with some Commander. Very cool, interesting subject. Is it like for engineering or something like that? All right, Matthew, up next with a Commander Masters set booster and 2 Modern Masters packs. Good luck. We'll start with Commander Masters. Sublime Exhalation, Righteous Confluence, Sidisi Brood Tyrant. On to Modern Masters. Ooh, Lima, that would be so nasty. Spellskite. Surakar Spellblade. Right, thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Corey with a Modern Masters. Good luck. Profane Command. Eldrazi Temple at. Yeah. Eldrazi Temple, a very solid uncommon, so we'll stick that to the side too. Nice. All right. Thank you, Corey. I hope you enjoyed this. That's really cool, Lima. How many more years left of school do you have? Also, how did you get into that field? That's so interesting. Up next is Kevin with a Modern Masters. Gosh, mechanical engineering. Very sweet. Okay, so not too much longer now. Ooh, Dismember. Very nice uncommon. And a Splinter Twin. Very solid pack. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. I was just going through the list of Modern Masters cards and saw that Dismember was one to keep an eye out for. So, thanks for the practice, Kevin. All right. Up next is Vaxis. All right, Vaxis, you have 4 Foundations, Play Boosters, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 Modern Masters, 1, 2, 3. We'll start with Foundations. Good luck. Crystal Barricade. Second Foundations. Giada, Font of Hope. Ooh. High Society Hunter, Borderless. Right. Last Foundations, Consuming Aberration, with a Spinner of Souls for a double rare. Right. On to Modern Masters. Endrixar, Master Breeder, and a foil Indomitable Angel. Very cool. Gosh. Card art during this time was so cool. It had like so much texture. Lodestone Golem. All right, last pack, Vaxis. Guile. Thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. A cool opening and some fun hits. Hello, Satsukage. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. Gosh, that's such a cool field, Lima. We need people like you. Thank you. And you know what? You've almost made it there for the younger you, so good job sticking it out this long. Up next is Edmund. All right, Edmund, we've got an Assassin's Creed collector booster and Murders at Karlov Manor collector booster. Brand new box for Murders at Karlov Manor, so hopefully we see some first pack magic. Edmund, good luck. Also, hello, happy Wednesday. Ooh, very nice start. Borderless Foil Hedge Maze, Borderless Raucous Theater, Mob Verdict Extended, Axebane Ferrex Extended, Urgent Necropsy Foil, Demand Answers, Culvert Ambusher, a Foil Insidious Roots. Nice. Good pack. Alright, on to Assassin's Creed. Let's see what we have. Escape Detection, Reconnaissance, Alexios, Deimos of the Cosmos, Chao Jun, Showcase, Assassin Initiate, What Must Be Done, Foil, Excalibur, Sword of Eden, Extended, Cleopatra, Exiled Pharaoh, Borderless Foil, Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, Etched. Nice hit. Sweet. Thank you, Edmund. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice packs. Some very fun and playable cards. I love getting to open up some Assassin's Creed. All right. Up next is Jason with 4 Modern Masters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jason, good luck. Necroskitter, nice hit. Especially with all the upcoming -1/-1 counter support in Lorwyn Eclipse. Second pack. Ooh. Nice hit, Jason. Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. Very sweet card. That's true, Oshnova. But at least it doesn't have this sweet art, you know? But yeah, Necroskitter did get reprinted in the Jund green, black, red commander deck. Ant Queen. All right, last pack. And Vendilion Click. Very cool. Awesome. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet hits. Hi, Starlight. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. Only 1 rare in the pack for these. Thank you for the heads up, Oshnova. That's awesome. And just as a shout out, a very spicy foil common with a gut shot. Very sweet hit. I appreciate it, Nova. Good stuff, Jason. Rest in peace, Spider-Punk. It felt like his time was too short. That's crazy, Lima. I mean, that thing's definitely going to go down when it comes out, I'm sure, but still. What a big price so far. Up next is Alec with 3 Modern Masters. 1, 2, 3. Alec, good luck. Nice, Mort. Dude, there's so many insane looking fairies in this. Do you have the deck from Eldraine? Inexorable Tide. Alright, second pack. Mirren Crusader. Alright, last Modern Masters pack for Alec. Creekwood Liege. Thank you, Alec. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice, Mort. That was a cool deck. I considered it, and I tried out a friend's. It wasn't my playstyle, but I do love how it generates tokens, because I'm all about tokens, so it looked like it could be fun. Yeah, definitely going to get a big boost from Lorwyn. Hey, Siderial. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Up next is Joshua. We've got 2 Final Fantasy Play boosters and an Avatar bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck, Joshua. Yeah, Jeff, it would be cool. It feels really fancy to open these, or like to open up the Modern Masters packs. Dude, Lima. Like, Abzan Toughness Matters is looking so fun. Yeah, with the Abzan precon. Ooh. Earthbender Ascension foil. Very nice, Joshua. This card has been creeping up a little bit, so that's a cool hit to get in foil. Sandbender Scavengers. But yeah, Walls of Bossing Say, Doran Besieged by Time, and then the Abzan precon, like, yeah. What a cool archetype in general. Toughness Matters. That's just getting even more toys. Katara the Fearless and Elemental Teachings. Oh. That's so cool. And then you just fling it. If you can't get rid of Defender, just fling. Abandoned Air Temple. Just imagine someone throwing a giant wall at you. All right, last Avatar pack. Tiger Seal. Wait, Mort, what do you mean? Isn't it good to get Shocklands? On to Final Fantasy. Or are you saying you're tired of getting Shocklands? Finn the Fangbearer, Through the Ages. Noctis, Prince of Lucas. But Mort, that's good trade fodder. Or, as Dirty 30 said, you shoot for a playset of each. Also, hello, Dirty 30. Welcome and happy Wednesday. Oh, very cool hit, Joshua. Perforos, God of the Forge, Through the Ages. Very nice. As Kefka Palazzo. And Vaughn, Street Thief. Very sweet. Right. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. Well, Sadira, we need the hold on. I need a magic card. You're welcome. Thank you too, Joshua. Okay. Okay. We had the allied fetch lands in Modern Horizons, so they're still pretty cheap from that. But we definitely need an actual enemy fetch land reprint. Like, the special guest card arts from Tarkir are super sick, but definitely not affordable like Modern Horizons 3. So yeah. I super agree with you, Sidereal. Okay. Okay. Up next is Jason, and we've got an Ether Drift Collector Booster, 2 Karlov Manor Collector Boosters, and 2 Modern Masters, finishing off the box for tonight. Jason, good luck. Man, we went through that box so fast. Very fun to open, though. River Pyre Verge, borderless foil. Very nice. You got a River Pyre Verge on Monday. Wasn't it also foil? Because I know we're still looking for Thundering Falls. Regal Imperiosaur, extended. Seed of Arma, borderless. Rampaging Etherhood, extended. Seed of Arma, Masked Racer, foil. Cloud Spire Sky Cycle. Spire Mech Cycle. Okay. Non-foil, that's right. Okay. Alright, on to Karlov Manor. Let's get some Thunderin' foils. Blood Spatter Analysis, extended foil. Undercity Sewers, borderless. Eye of Dusk Mantle, extended. Hunted Bone Brute, extended. Case of the Uneaten Feast, foil. Bayflight on the job. Alright. Karlov Manor. Oh, yeah, dude. Jason, that was so nuts. Dude, what a hit. The Pride of Hulklade. Ooh. Pride of Hulklade Invisible Ink foil. Very cool. Very cool hit. Assemble the Players. Magnifying Glass. Take the Bait, extended. Cryptic Coat, extended. Outrageous Robbery, foil. The chase is on. Soul Enervation. All right, on to Modern Masters. Yeah, Amanda. That first Seed of Arma, very cool character and sweet art. Precursor Golem. Right. Last pack, Jason. Shadow Mage Infiltrator. All right. Well, thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. A very fun opening and some really sweet hits. Maybe we'll get that Thundering Falls next time. All right. Up next is Project 4. We're going beyond the universe with a Spider-Man and an Avatar collector booster. Or, good luck. We'll start with Spider-Man. Morloon, Devourer of Spiders, foil, with great power, extended. Strength of Will, extended. Heroic Intervention, source material. And with great power, extended foil. On to Avatar. Phoenix Fleet Airship, Field Notes foil. Bloodchief Ascension, Through the Ages foil. Ooh, 4. Wee woo. Wee woo. Banger alert, we've got a Field Notes Wan Shi Tong Librarian. Awesome hit 4. Very nice. Tale of Katara and Toph, extended foil. Secret Tunnel, foil. Ah, that's awesome. You're very welcome. Thank you too. Very sweet pack. I think so, Mort. Isn't that the Selesnya Tree Folk commander from Lord of the Rings? It cares about life gain. I think it's like what? Target creature gets +X, where X is the amount of life you gained that turn or something? Maybe at the beginning of combat or so? I think also makes like a couple of food tokens when it enters or something like that. All right, up next is Joshua with 5 Final Fantasy play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joshua, good luck. You made him an 800 and an 805. Oh my gosh, you get counters, not just a temporary boost? That's crazy. Man, I'm scared to know what your life was at. Ooh, Ishtola Rule for a mythic from your first pack. Very cool. Man, that's sick. Ooh, Joshua from a play booster? Excuse me? Wee woo. Wee woo. Banger alert with a borderless foil Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Wow. Huge hit. Dude, I was not expecting that. And a Vincent Valentine with a Sid from 6. Very cool pack. Wow. All right. Also, hello, Fabeness. Welcome, and just in time. Happy Wednesday. Summon Brynhilder. Ooh, Lima, let's go. That's awesome. I love hearing about, like, people finding new commanders and building new decks. That's sick. Dude, Toughness Matters is a sweet archetype. I'm excited to know how it comes along. Hope, S-Time. You know what, Dirty 30? She's probably here in spirit. So, Queen Honey, thank you. Ooh. Foil Chicken Nugget Plains for Astral. Minwoo, White Mage. Awesome. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. Very, very sweet packs. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Up next is Jason. Running it back with 2 Karlov Manor collector boosters. We're still looking for those Thundering Falls. All right, Jason, good luck. Dude, that cloud is so good, Joshua. Crazy hit. Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy, Borderless Foil. Etrata, Deadly Fugitive, Dossier. Hot Pursuit, Extended. Leyline of the Guild Pact, Extended. Lush Portico, Foil. Auspicious Arrival, Meddling Youth. Well, Mort, the end of Lorwyn's story kind of hinted at what Reality Fracture could be about. But I guess we'll have to wait until Strixhaven to really see more. All right, second pack, Jason. Franco, Baron of Tin Street, Dossier Foil. All right, Franco, Baron of Tin Street, Dossier. Ransom Note, Extended. No Witnesses, Extended. Krenko's Buzz Crusher, Foil. Curious Cadaver, Demand Answers. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. For real, it's crazy getting like dupes in a collector pack. I agree, Dirty. It was cool. It was a really cool and fun thing to do. Like when they had the anime trailer for Neon Dynasty, like that was cool and it was super fitting for the set. Like I love seeing stuff like that. All right. Up next is Chris, and we do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. It is very catchy, Dirty 30. But yeah, Mort, it seems like... Well, I can tell you what they did, what they introduced at the end of Lorwyn's story if you want. I don't know if you follow along with the stories at all, but I feel like that's heavily hinting at what Reality Fracture could be. Chris, up next. Okay, for sure. Well, I won't say anything in case you're curious and you want to find out for yourself. And then Hunter, I remember seeing... okay, more. I remember seeing something about a new secret lair, but I don't know all the details. I'll have to check it out. Up next is Chris with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Chris, good luck. Yeah, so Mort. So it seems like Reality Fracture might be like multiversal stuff. At the end of Lorwyn, at the school, like in Strixhaven, Liliana gets approached by what seems to be a mono-white Liliana. And then it leaves at a cliffhanger. Or it ends on a cliffhanger. Void Slime, Retro Foil. Watery Grave, Borderless. Seal of the Guild Pact, Retro. Ashore Assemble, Foil. Golgari Thug, Experiment 1, Skewer the Critics. So, thank you, Chris. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the Shockland. Yeah, so seems like kind of like maybe some time spiral stuff going on. Presumably, I think I saw a thing where like Jace is reaching out to like other multiverses to try to rewind time or something to a point before the Phyrexian invasion. Something like that. See, Astro, that's what I'm saying, dude. Space Bellerin is just a multiversal Jace that'll come in to save the day. Like, imagine him and Cosmic. And maybe Cosmic is a step too far, but at least Space Bellerin. Alright. Up next is Joshua with 7 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Joshua, good luck. I mean, yeah. Joshua, good luck. I would say the Phyrexians are evil, and the Eldrazi aren't necessarily evil. They're just kind of there doing their thing, and it just happens to be bad for people. Oh. Venser, Shaper Savant, Through the Ages, and Summoner's Grimoire. Right. Second pack, Jumbo Cactuar. Ooh, Gix, Yawgmoth Praetor through the ages, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. All right, pack 5. The Lunar Whale. Tella, Great Sage, and Cypher Almasi. Some nights, Michael, it gets crazy. We have a big bin that we just like toss all the packs into, but like sometimes, like, you know, on crazy nights, it just like starts overflowing. The Wandering Minstrel. All right, last pack, Joshua. From Father to Son, foil. And Nibelheim, a flame for Mythic, with a triple triad. Very cool. All right. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Brew Mort. That day's gonna be crazy. But yeah, so we have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. But as far as the story goes, the Phyrexians are currently out of the picture. They have been phased out of existence, essentially. Taking place, like, Teferi was able to phase back in Zalfir and then phase out Mirrodin. So now Phyrexia is just gone and phased out. And then, let's see. I believe Jace has essentially this whole time been looking for a way back into the meditation plane where Ugin has Nicol Bolas like under wraps, just like controlled, contained. There you go. So he found loot. I don't know how Jace learned about loot, but apparently loot knows all these like pathways and verges. So he was looking for loot in order to figure out the right connections of pathways in order to get to the meditation plane. Then, once he made it to the meditation plane, he stole Nicol Bolas's gem and then just basically dipped. And then that's what we know of Jace. But in the chaos that ensued after that, Nicol Bolas escaped, and so now he is on the loose. Albeit in a very weakened state. And we don't even know if he still has his, like, spark. Okay. Up next is Michael. We've got 2 Karlov Manor play boosters. Michael, good luck. Oh, very cool. Show and tell special guest. Very sweet. And assemble the players. with a cryptic coat. Dude, more poor loot. He's over here just like chilling in his little Fomori pod and Thunder Junction. Then all of a sudden, this blue mage nerd comes out of nowhere and he's like, hey, help me do whatever I need to. Tolsimir, Midnight's Light. Jace is the menace in my eyes. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. It does, Mort. It's been a while since I've watched those Squidfellow. I'm gonna have to check them back out. But now you've got Lorwyn to add to your playlist too. But yeah, Mort, I think they do. I don't know which ones though. I don't think it's all of them. Nice, Jayesh. That's a cool pickup. That's the one collector deck for Final Fantasy that I bought too. I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy X. All right, Joshua, 8 Final Fantasy play boosters from a brand new box. Yeah, same. I hope they go like really wild with like the color shifts. Like a oh dude, Mort, that sounds sick. Oh my gosh, I just thought of I bet you they're gonna bring back Gideon somehow. And somehow Gideon returned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Joshua, good luck. Ooh, maybe we get a black Gideon. That would be cool. Dark Confidant for Mythic. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, Artist, Balthier and Fran. With the Restoration Magic, nice and common. Right. Third pack. That's correct, Peanut Butter. As long as it stays within the same like shipping threshold, so you don't go over the 9 packs, for example, then you're good to go. All you have to do is just choose Rip and Hold at checkout instead of paying for shipping again, and we'll make sure all your packs get added together. Ooh. Winota, Joiner of Forces, Through the Ages, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Right. Pack 4. I hope that helps. Michael. Moogle's Valor. We still just hang on to it, Mort, in case they do one day. We still have. When I was learning the job and I was working in fulfillment, just to like kind of learn the whole process, there were packs that we still have from like 2 or 3 years ago. Summon GF Cerberus. Yeah, packs where people just like ordered a single pack and then just probably wasn't worth it to get it shipped. So they just never did. Genova Ancient Calamity. I know. All those poor cards. Zell Dinked. Right. Last pack, Joshua. Ooh, very cool hit. We've got an Urza, Lord High Artificer, through the ages. Very sweet. And a Zodiarch, Umbral God. Very cool hits, Joshua. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Oh my gosh, Mort. Watch them bring back like world enchantments that have some sort of effect like that. Yeah, James, we were talking about that earlier. It was really good. So much fun. Up next is Jack. Nick, it was such a fun thing to do. It fit so well with the setting. Alright, Jack up next with a Commander Masters set booster and a Brothers War collector booster. Good luck. I think it's Planescape, Mort. The one where you roll a die to like change planes and stuff. Heavenly Blade Master. Stitcher Geralt. With a Portrait Tatiova. It can be, but there are some really annoying planes. On to Brothers War. Over the Top foil, Takesia's Welcome extended, Aftershock extended, Liquid Metal Coating, Schematic foil, Sigil of Valor retro, Scrap Trawler schematic, Slicer Hired Muscle, and Mishra Eminent One extended foil. Cool. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. That sounds kind of like Arch Enemy. Is that what that's like, Mort? I mean, maybe Rezonks. Is there a term for like if if the assistant is unknowing? Either that or at this point maybe like Loot is a hostage. Up next is Nick. We've got an Avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nick, good luck. Yes, Jayesh. This play bundle is so pretty. Wartime protesters. Second pack. The Great Divide Guide and Aang's Iceberg. Spirit Water Revival. It is, Michael. Thank you. I know it was used in like that one Worlds deck. Or no. Was it Worlds? I know it was used in that one like Lessons deck. But I don't know where it ended up. So thank you. I'll start sticking those aside too. The Last Agni Kai. Awesome. All right, thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Yeah, I don't think he does, Rezonks. So I'm still giving him the benefit of the doubt. But actually, plot twist. What if Loot is actually utilizing Jace to do all this stuff? Only Jace thinks he's using Loot. Like the whole time, what if Loot's like, I'm just a cute little guy. I'll help you do whatever you want. But then realistically, it's like, this dumb human. I'll get him good. I don't mind him. I think he's cute. As for his role in the story, I don't know if it had to be like an actual character, but like, yeah, he's cute enough. Like, he could have easily just been some sort of like object or device that does the same thing, and I don't think it would have changed too much. But I will also accept Loot defeating Jace somehow and being the hero. Alright, up next is Paul with 2 Final Fantasy play boosters and 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Good luck. We do also have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. Yeah, Dirty 30, after this. Jador, Aristocratic Capital. All right, second pack. What's up, Michael? Chicken Nuggets Plains. And an Aerith Gainsborough. Artist. With an Aerith Gainsborough regular. Right on to Lord of the Rings. The ring goes south. Gandalf the Grey, and a Ring Wraiths. All right. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order. I'm sure we could do that, Michael, but that's something that you would have to run by Lance first. Because I think they would have to, like, let fulfillment know that, like, your orders are going to this person, and then Lance would have to figure out a way how to randomize it. So it would... So, yeah. That's something that Lance will be here on Friday, so maybe if you talk to him or, like, on his stream, he might be able to help out with that. Yeah, sorry about that. Or if you shoot an email to support, maybe you can just be like, hey, I just want this to go to someone random, and they can take care of it from there. And then they would let you know if they could do that or not. So that could also be an option. Actually, I think that's a better idea. Yeah, just reach out to support and then just see if, like, hey, you know, I don't mind. You can just give this to whoever. And then just see what they say. All right. Up next is Jayesh with an Avatar Play Bundle. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Jayesh, the loot cards have looked really cool. Like the showcase from Foundations, the Loot the Pathfinder, the Japan showcase from Ether Drift. They have been sweet. Day of Black Sun. Oh, Dirty 30. I forgot about the hoodie. I'm so sorry. Okay. After this one, I promise. That's true, Dirty 30. Like, maybe if it doesn't go over their allotted packs. Fire Lord Zuko. Panorama. Earthbender Ascension. Nice. And an Earthen Ally. Alright, last pack, Jayesh. Also, hello, Dan Paz. Sorry, I missed your message. Happy Wednesday. I have not pulled a Neon Airbender card yet, or like Avatar card yet. Ooh, a foil Accumulate Wisdom. Nice uncommon. And an Azula Cunning Usurper. Awesome. Thank you, Jayesh. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun cards. Okay. Hoodie time. There you go. Funny enough, it's a baby metal hoodie. I went to a baby metal concert with Maxine last year, so this hoodie, I love getting like concert tees and hoodies, especially ones that show the date and stuff, so I have that as like memorabilia. And I was like, this hoodie, I need it. All right. All right. Up next is Danny with 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. Danny, good luck. Oh, Michael, it's kind of reflective of how the vocals sound. In a good way. Dude, Baby Metal puts on a great show. They're so fun and energetic. Katara the Fearless, Elemental Foil. Agent of Treachery, Source Material. Zuko, Conflicted. Scene. Crystalline Armor, Foil. South Pole Voyager, Foil. You're welcome, Jayesh. Thank you, too. That's a cool show. I wish I had gotten to see them play with Deathclock when they had their tour a couple years ago. I bet that was so cool. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan, Extended Foil. Dockside Extortionist, Source Material, still a nice hit. Toph, the First Metal Bender, Elemental. Fire Lord Ozai, Foil, cool hit. And Boiling Rock Rioter, Foil. Thank you, Danny. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. No, but that's an interesting gimmick, 30-30. Thank you, Jayesh. Dirty 30, why not both? Hey, Frost. It's going very well. How are you tonight? Happy Wednesday. Some very fun hits today. Up next is Nick with a Commander Legends Draft Booster and an Avatar Collector Booster. We'll start with Commander Legends. Nick, good luck. No, Zane, we sold out. That box went so fast, like within the first hour. Sorry about that. Ooh, how's that coming along, Frost? Oh, I'm so excited for that. But yeah, Michael, who are some of your favorite artists? Or maybe like some of your favorite albums from last year? Court of Grace. And Eliasa, Shroud of Dusk. No opals, but we did get an Eye of Ugin. So that was very sweet. That is the second one, right? All right. From our Avatar Collector Booster, Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, Elemental Foil. Join the Dance, Source Material. The Legend of Roku, Borderless, very nice hit. Jet, Rebel Leader, Extended Foil. Zhao, the Moonslayer, Foil. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice. Same here. That's what I go for. 38 lands. Although, like, anywhere between 6 to 8 of them consist of MDFCs. We do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. But up next is Poopski. Nah, Frost, I'm not feeling that. You know what? That's a very great point. I didn't even think about cascading into those. All right, Poopski, we've got an Avatar Play Bundle, 1, 2, 3, 4, with hopefully some first pack magic, and 5 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. The Fire Nation drill. Very cool, Michael. Overall, not into Lorna Shore, but I've heard a couple songs that I like. I know they've been around for a while, and I don't know if it was something specific, but I feel like they gained like a lot of attention over the past couple years. Airbender Ascension. All right, third avatar. Zhao, the Moonslayer. Yeah, you're right, Frost. I mean, sometimes it is your turn to be the bully. South Pole Voyager. Oops. All right, on to Ixalan. Dude, sorry, Razonks. Just saw your response to that, dude. I think that would be such an awesome twist. I hope they do something crazy like that. Cosmium Confluence. I feel like they need to do more with loot than just like having it be like a tool. Squirming Emergence. All right. Third Ixalan pack. Subterranean Schooner. And a Pain Magnification from the list. All right. Fourth Ixalan. Starving Revenant, borderless, and Sovereign Okinek Ahau for Mythic. Very cool. With a foil Restless Anchorage. Very cool. It is. Do you have that in Kutsil, Frost? All right. Last pack, Poopski. Oh. Oops. Oher Pakpatik, Deepest Epic. With, speaking of, a foil showcase Kutsil, Malamet Exemplar. Very cool. Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. And some cool hits. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to pronounce Schooner. Is it Schooner? And I probably should have said Epoch, right? Thank you. Please call me out if I ever mispronounce something. I get that it's a boat, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it schooner or schooner? Or is it schooner? But you're right. I should have said epoch. Schooner. Okay, okay. Thank you, Frost. All right, up next is Andrew with an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, guys. Now I know. I have not played nearly enough Sea of Thieves. I'm pretty sure that's a type of boat you can get in there. The Fire Nation Drill and Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. And then Epoch. Epoch. How can I forget that? I even played a game called The Last Epoch for a little bit. Airbender Ascension. Ooh, and a Boomerang Basics. Fabeness. So a schooner is a type of beer glass too? Is it like a type of stein, or is it a completely different style? I've never watched Mallrats, Froth. Ooh, very cool hit. The Walls of Ba Sing Se. Perfect for Doran, besieged by time. All right, last pack, Andrew. Dude, that would be such a sad day for her Rezonks. But maybe that would make Loot even cool. I mean, it would make him cooler in my eyes. Azula, Cunning Usurper, Theme, and Earth King's Lieutenant. Very nice. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very solid hits. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the proper beer terminology, like the beer receptacles. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Pinned to both the tops of Twitch and YouTube chat. And also, for those of you just joining us, thank you and hello. Happy Wednesday. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. How the stream works is people order packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. Once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or rip and hold, where we can hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies to your whole week's worth of orders. Any cards ordered by the end of tonight will be eligible for shipping this Saturday, so make sure you get your orders in while you can. We're out of Modern Masters for tonight, but we do still have some Avatar play bundles. Limit 1 per person per stream. Right, Rezongs? Dude, I bet there's been some like deep dives into like loot lore with what little they've given us. No, I agree. It really feels like they've pushed loot into that position. It's so funny, like, how much it seems like they were trying to push Kellen to be, like, the next it character. And then he kind of, like, faded away, and then loot popped up out of nowhere and was like, hey, now we have loot. Nick, I am pre-release, pre-sale stream next Monday. I'm so excited. Kind of intimidated because I've been there for like a few of Queen Honey's and Lance's streams, and that is a lot of orders. But it'll be fun. Speaking of, Lance will be back on Friday. Hold on. I'm just going to read to you what Lance has posted in Discord. If you're interested in being in the pre-recorded early collector box opening of Lorwyn Eclipsed, please email Lance, and he'll reply with details and prices as soon as we have them. There we go. Oh yeah, there were definitely some solid Kellen cards, Jayesh. But like story-wise, he just kind of like fell off super hard. He didn't even show up in the Ether Drift race. Can you believe that? Up next is Jason. All right, Jason, we have 4 Ether Drift play boosters, all from a brand new box. All right, 4 Ether Drift play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jason, good luck. Like Nick, I'm super excited for the stream next week, but it also feels kind of sad that I won't be able to take my time and look at the cards. But that's what the weekend streams are for. Still, though, I'm just going to have to blitz through them. Ooh. Bright Glass Gear Hulk for Mythic. Ooh, very nice hit. A Monument to Endurance with a Fearless Swashbuckler and a foil, The Last Ride for Mythic. Very cool pack. All right. Third pack. Ooh, a River Pyre Verge. Man, Jason, you've got quite the collection of River Pyre Verges now. Last pack. Count on luck. All right. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. That's so true. Me too, Jayesh. Keep an eye out for Lance's box topper streams. Those are usually fun to see what cards we end up pulling. Last I heard, he was talking about doing them monthly, but he usually makes announcements before they happen. Up next is Danny. And we've got 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. Danny, good luck. Also, don't forget to like the video, everybody, if you haven't done so already. Great way to show your support and, boost our algorithm capabilities. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Field Notes Foil. Searing Blood, Source Material. Realm of Ko, Extended. Tectonic Split, Extended Foil. Boomy Unleashed, Foil. It's a very fun pack. They are, Jayesh. Really quickly shot up as some of my favorite, dual color lands. Firebender Ascension, Panorama Foil. Treetop Village, Source Material. Toph, Greatest Earthbender, very nice hit. Fiery Confluence, Foil. Hakoda, Selfless Commander, Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Danny. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next, we've got Paul. We've got an Ether Drift Collector Booster. Paul, good luck. Zahor, Glory's Past, Borderless Foil. Bleachbone Verge, Borderless. Crypt Collar Chariot, Borderless. On Wings of Gold, Extended. Guardian Sunmare, Foil. Rangers Etherhive, Hull Drifter. Very cool. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. We've got an empty queue. If you'd like to order some packs, we'll get to them. We'll get to them next. Let's look at today's spoilers, shall we? Nils Ham with the cute Bairn art. Oh my gosh. They're always so adorable. Are any of you guys picking up the Lorwyn precons? And if so, which ones? I'm kind of interested in the Jund -1/-1 counters one. It'd be nice to get some cards from that for Hepatra. Both, Nick? Nice. I think the full set list for them came out either today or yesterday, Frost. So yeah, the whole deck list should be out now. Oh my gosh, I am so excited for these Golgari elves for the Myco Tyrant. You get to mill so much with them. With Tristan and Lewin, oh. Thanks for the heads up, Nick. I'll be checking them out soon. Up next is Robert with 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs. Good luck, Robert. Cavalier of Flame. White Border Snow-Covered Island. Rot Hulk. Future Sight. Champion of the Harish. Test card. You know, do you think for mystery boosters, they just had like a huge collection of cards from the list that they're like, we're getting rid of the list. What can we do with all these cards? So then they were like, well, let's do something called Mystery Booster. So then they just made Mystery Boosters and then just like printed more cards to fill it out. Cryptic Command. Worst Fears, White Border. Mana Short. Future Sight. And Indicate. Okay. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Alright, let's check out some more of these spoilers. Yeah, this set's looking super fun. I'm really enjoying the visual distinction between Lorwyn and Shadowmoor. Man, looking at the poll, people don't really like merfolk, do they? I wonder if Kithkin would have been a better inclusion in the poll. I wish we could have 5 or more like at least 5 options. Hey, John. No. No mirror Fabniz. Over on YouTube, I have a poll for, like, Lorwyn creature types people are most interested in. I can only have, like, 4 options in the poll, though, and I wish I could do 5. The elementals seem really cool, though. But yeah, happy Wednesday, John. How are you today? Man, that's rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Any chance it'll ease up soon? That's true. That's a good point. Plenty of things to rip. New York Game Awards. What kind of games are awarded at said awards? You get to work on a video game award show? That's cool. What do you do for it? What a name. Actually, John, what do you do? I don't. If we've talked about this before, I'm sorry. I don't remember. That's really cool. Hey, that's super sick. Up next is PB and Jolly with a Double Masters Collector Booster. We're opening a brand new box for this. Are you okay to share the name of some games you worked on? Yeah, the industry does seem very rough within the past few years. I can only imagine. All right, PB and Jolly, Double Masters Collector Booster. Good luck. There are a couple of like video game content creators that kind of touch on those things that I watch, so. Yahenni, Undying Partisan, foil. Pithing Needle, borderless. Warrior's Oath, etched. And Anger of the Gods, borderless foil. Very cool. Thank you, PB and Jolly. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. Okay. We've got another Elementals person here. Very nice spot. Hedge. Oh, yeah. Wistfulness was really cool. I love the art for it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, super cool, John. Thanks for sharing. I feel like, I don't know. I once kind of like had some thoughts and dreams about working in video games, but I don't really know so much anymore. I mean, I got a degree in 3D graphics and animation, so I know a lot of that stuff, but I don't really know what I want to do with it. All right, Tyler, we've got an Avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 Avatar set boosters. 1, 2. Oops. Tyler, good luck. IUPUI. But I think my degree is from IU. Actually, I don't think. I know my degree is from IU. Because, yeah, this was back when IUPUI was like a combined school for Purdue and IU. But I think they split recently in the past couple years. The Earth King. And Hakoda, Selfless Commander. You right, Frost. That's what we're here for. Fire Lord Azuko, Panorama. Frost, like, cap the yap. Alright. Third Avatar pack, Fire Lord Azula. Last pack. Yue, the Moon Spirit. Ooh, and an Accumulate Wisdom for an uncommon. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's funny, bro. You're not wrong, though. Legolas, Master Archer. Oh. Oh my goodness, Brooch. For a second, I was like, wait, am I opening up the wrong packs? Oh. I was like, what do you mean, Avatar set boosters? What? Sting, Glinting Dagger. Ooh, and a Nazgul. 338. Awesome. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun packs and some cool hits. You're right, John. I bet somewhere out there's a Wooburg University. Up next is Matthew. That's actually such a good name for like a YouTube channel or something. Wooburg University. All right, Matthew. Up next with an Ether Drift Collector Booster and 2 Foundations Collector Boosters. Good luck, Matthew. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, Lance was like a writer before he did the magic things. Market Back Walker, Extended Foil. Achik, Emerald Radiant, Borderless. Sky Seer's Chariot, Borderless. Pianalar, Chief Mechanic. Samut, Driving Force, Foil. Dune Drifter, Rocketeer, Boost Buggy. Right on to Foundations. Okay. Okay. A Homunculus Horde, Borderless or Extended Foil, and a very sweet Borderless Sire of 7 Deaths. Man, I love getting to look at this art. Very sweet hit, Matthew. Banger alert. Wee woo. Celestial Armor, Extended. Swiftblade Vindicator, foil. Etali Primal Storm, foil. On to Foundations. Second Foundations Collector Booster. Ooh, very cool hit, Matthew. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Mana Foil Genesis Wave. Super cool. Mana foils are so sweet. Spinner of Souls extended. Archmage of Runes extended. Banner of Kinship foil. Time Stop foil. Ooh, with a borderless foil Swiftfoot Boots. That's a very nice one. Awesome. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some awesome hits. A nice pair of boots right there. We have a short queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your pack soon. Up next is DC with 10 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. DC, good luck. John, when is your award show? And is it live streamed? Lightning Bolt, Through the Ages, and Kuya, Genome Sorcerer. The 17th. Very cool. I'll try to check it out. Thank you. Oh, very sweet. All right. Lynn Bloom, Industrial Regency. Third pack. The Regalia. Well, John, what's your game of the year? Beneath the Capuchin, Through the Ages, and a Starting Town. Very nice. I mean, that's sweet you get a restream from IGN, though. That's pretty big. Matoya, Archon Elder. That's really cool, dude. Yeah, what an awesome program. That's sick. Strixhaven Stadium, Through the Ages, and Xenos Galvis. Jekt Reluctant Guardian, foil. Golbez Crystal Collector, Genji Glove. Very cool pack for a triple rare. Staz Katzroy. All right, 9th pack. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, and the Masamune for a double rare. Oh, very cool. Crom, Ludovic's Opus, Through the Ages, and Summon Titan, Borderless. Oh, thank you, DC. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order, and some cool hits. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Oh, John, me too. So, at the start of the year, I'd started playing Returnal, and then I went back to Expedition 33, and I was like, oh, this game is just so good. So yeah. So, I've been playing Expedition 33 again. And it just keeps getting better. Like, I'm in Act 3, but it's still, like, getting better. And I'm like, oh my god. I want to play South of Midnight. That looked like a fun game. Silk Song was great, but ultimately just kind of like more of the same, but just elevated. Up next is DC. Up next, we've got a very spicy order for DC with 3 Wilds of Eldraine collector boosters and 3 Double Masters collector boosters. Ooh, I'm excited for this. DC, good luck. I feel that way too, John, with Metroidvanias. As long as the movement abilities are fun and like I can take notes or put pins on a map, that helps a lot. But mostly they tend to fall off for me. Sir Ginger, the Meal Ender extended foil. Copy Enchantment, Enchanting Tales. Restless Fortress, Borderless. Wildwood Mentor extended. Spellbook Vendor, foil. With Grasp of Fate and Dark Tutelage Enchanting Tales. Alright, second Wilds of Eldraine pack. Ooh, wee woo. We've got a confetti foil repercussion. Oh, that is sick, dude. Banger alert. Wow. That's so cool. Man, that's rad. I have not seen a confetti foil at all. With a Greater Auramancy Enchanting Tales. You know what? I want to see what that's at. Dude, Fabeness, me neither. It's really sick. Heck. Nice hit. Okay. Up next, Greater Oromancy, Enchanting Tales. Rowan, Scion of War. Borderless. Elvish Archivist Extended. Sentinel of Lost Lore foil with a Season of Growth and Griffin Airy. Yeah. What a sweet pack. Great hit, DC. Polluted Bonds. Japan Showcase foil. Parallel Lives. Japan Showcase. Very, very nice hit. DC, these are some great packs. Wow. Showcase Heartflame Duelist. Gruff Triplets Extended. Thunderous Debut foil. Spreading Seas and Knightly Valor. Alright, on to Double Master. Ooh, a foil Shadowborn Apostle. Very cool. Bloodforged Battle Axe foil. City of Brass Borderless. Nice hit. Teriel Reckoner of Souls etched and Bloom Tender Borderless foil. Very cool hit. All right. Second Double Masters. Cataract Leviathan foil. Renin 6 Borderless. Very sweet hit. Intet the Dreamer etched. And ooh, dude. Wee woo banger alert with a Kozilek Butcher of Truth texture foil. Dude, that's cool. Oh. DC, that's awesome. All right, last pack. Another foil Shadowborn Apostle. Abzan Ascendancy foil. Ooh, a Borderless Sensei's Divining Top. Wee woo. Banger alert, dude. Dramoka's Command etched and a foil Borderless Marchesa the Black Rose. Right. Thank you, DC. I hope you enjoyed this. Very awesome packs. And a super fun order. Yeah, it's something, John. It sure is something. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next, we have Nick with an Avatar Play Booster. All right, Nick, good luck. Katara the Fearless with a Bossing Say for a double rare. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Actually, you know what? We've talked about games of the years, but what's some of your guys' favorite cards of the year? Like a few of your favorite cards from 2025. Whether that's like underrated ones that you think are just like super busted, no matter how strong, but that's like you absolutely love. Ooh, Lightning. Lightning seemed super cool. Like, I loved Lightning and Joshua, both of them. Captain Howler. That was a very cool looking commander. Dude, one, the art is super rad. And two, it just seemed like a fun way to get rewarded from discarding. I loved Howler. Giant Cactuar. Wild card. Ouroboros. I feel like that card kind of came out of nowhere and then just popped off super hard. Up next is Nick, running it back with 2 Avatar Play Boosters. Nick, good luck. Ooh, okay. Fabniz, Aerith, Gainsborough, like the life gain one specifically. Yeah, she's very cool. Just like a much better Johnny's Pride mate. Zhao, the Moonslayer. Yeah, Grumplax, they really are. Wan Shi Tong, Overkill, Jumbo Cactuar. Very, very cool. Firebender Ascension, Foil, and speaking of wee woo, banger alert, Nick. Wan Shi Tong Librarian, very nice hit. Good stuff. Astral has summoned him. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Congrats. Your bird will show up one day, Grumplax. Unfortunately, not Grim Squids. If you pay for shipping today, tonight is the last night of this week's shipping week. So any payments for shipping done today will get shipped out on Saturday. You might be able to work out with support, but yeah, just wanted to let you know. So if you pay for shipping now, that'll get shipped out Saturday. Yeah, but if you wanted to wait, you can order some packs tonight and then choose Rip and Hold, And then if you do shipping on your packs on Monday, I think that should all get shipped together if you wanted to do it that way instead. Yeah, Astral. I still need a cabbage merchant too. Hey, Lord Sky. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. How are you today? Let's see. For me, Sephiroth turned into one of my favorites. Just amped up Blood Artist. Who knew? And then, oh, Ice Till Explorer. Absolutely, like, disgusting card. Ooh, Astral Diverges. Yeah. Great land cycle. Let me see what else we have. Yeah, I think it's fun. It's like the good kind of silly, though. I'm doing really good, Lord Sky. Thank you. Did a lot of chores and housework today, but now I'm here hanging out with you guys, so. Always a good time. Yeah. Exactly. 10,000 needle. Hold on. Hold on. Bruh, okay. Imagine a jumbo cactuar in a Doran Besieged by Time deck. I mean, it's grossly excessive, but so cool. I don't know how big that would get. You'd go 10,007. So it'd get what, like an extra 9,993 toughness and power? Doran Besieged by Time is sounding more and more fun. Up next is Samuel with a Final Fantasy play booster and a Duskmourn play booster. Samuel, good luck. We'll start with Duskmourn. That's so true, yeah. I mean, you can get that thing out on turn 4 or 5 easy. The Roller Crusher Ride for a Mythic. Captain Lannery Storm through the ages, and Nibelheim Aflame, Artist Borderless. Very cool. Awesome. Thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Androx. It is. Very cool art. I've been really good. Happy Wednesday. How have you been? Your name makes me think of Star Fox. You'll never defeat Androx. Up next is Joey with an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Joey, good luck. That's so true, yeah. Bro, with the Badger Mole Cup, probably even turn 3. The Last Agni Kai. Second pack. Earthbender Ascension. All right. Third pack. Azula, Cunning Usurper. Dude, I love Star Fox 64. That's like a top 10 game of all time for me. And quotes from that game just like always pop up in my head. Abandoned Air Temple. All right. Thank you, Joey. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Okay, wait. Hear me out. Doran Besieged by Time and Jumbo Cactuar. You go to attack with Jumbo Cactuar. Both attack triggers go on the stack. You resolve Jumbo Cactuars first so that it becomes a 10,007. And then you resolve Doran's so then it gets +X+X, where X is the difference in target creature's power and toughness. So then Jumbo Cactuar gets an additional plus 9,993 in power and toughness. And then it becomes a 10,993 and 10,000 power and toughness creature. I think it works like that, which sounds absolutely ridiculous. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right, Frost. 19,993. Thank you. I spaced on that extra 9,000. Yeah. Absolutely disgusting in the most silly way. And then you fling it with Jadar. Wait, no, not Jadar. Gerard. Man. Oh my gosh, Frost, you're going nuts. And you add Blade of Selves onto that too. Well, with Blade of Selves and Myriad, those tokens enter tapped and attacking. So they unfortunately don't get to apply attacks triggers. Yeah, which is unfortunate. But I do like where your head's at. If anyone would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. We do also have some Avatar play bundles still, limit 1 per person per stream, which is 4 play boosters of Avatar for about $1 off each pack. Exactly, Astral. Or you play Gerard, Golgari, Lichlord, and then for green, green, black, black, you can do an AoE fling and hit the whole table. Yeah, Frost, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, right, Frost. They just don't attack into the player with the confetti foil advocate or the confetti foil repercussion. Up next is Seeker with 4 Avatar play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seeker, good luck. Doran is sounding more and more fun. You guys are onto something. Ooh, Seeker, very cool hit out of a play booster. A borderless foil, The Legend of Kyoshi. Very sick. With a Legend of Karuk. All right. This man and his legendary pack. Very nice start. Man, double mythic pack. That's sick. Avatar's Wrath. All right, 3rd pack. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Yes, yeah. That's a very cool card. But I don't think it would work in this instance. Because it gives the creature defender, doesn't it? Agnikella. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. Very awesome packs. I need to remember what she does. Mono green. Auto mech artist. Okay. Up next is Paul searching for the avatar. We've got an avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And an avatar collector booster. Paul, good luck. The Rise of Sozin for Mythic. Very cool. Ooh, with an Accumulate Wisdom. Sandbender Scavengers and a Tarnished Citadel. Source material. That's a cool one. The Mechanist Aerial Artisan. Last play booster. Foggy Swamp Visions. And Spirit Water Revival. All right, on to Avatar. We've been on Avatar. On to your collector booster. South Pole Voyager Extended Foil. Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle Source Material Foil. South Pole Voyager Extended. Lo In Lee Royal Advisors Extended Foil. Foggy Swamp Visions Foil. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Robert. Hey, Mad Owl Nomad. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. How are you? All right. 4 play boosters for a bundle for Robert. 1, 2, 3, 4. Robert, good luck. Momo, Friendly Flyer. Second pack. Great Divide Guide. All right, third pack. Waterbender Ascension. All right, last pack, Robert. Dozen's Comet for Mythic. Very cool. All right. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Astral OV is very cool. Seems so sneaky. Right on. I feel that, no man. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully this is a nice way to chill and wind down. All right. Up next is Andrew with an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck on your snipe. Wartime Protesters Extended. Reese the Redeemed Source Material. Boomy Unleashed Elemental. Monk Gyatso Foil. The Legend of Roku Foil. Cool. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool cards. Yeah, Astral, I agree. The Unagi seems like it could be a very solid card. I feel like great for any blue deck that just wants to go stompy. All right. Up next is John. We've got 2 All Will Be One set boosters and an Avatar Play Bundle with a new box for half of it. All right, John. 2 All Will Be One set boosters and an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. Raven Eagle. Aang's Iceberg. Firebender Ascension. Third pack. Obsessive Pursuit and Zhao the Moonslayer. All right, last pack for Avatar. Firebending Student. Oh my gosh, Astro, you drawn all the cards. Do you have Psychosis Crawler in there as like an alternative win con? Up next, All Will Be One. Slow Bad Iron Goblin. Alright, last pack. Ooh, Alpine Moon from the list. Dark Slick Shores. Awesome. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order. Yes, actually. Andrew. Email Lance, and then he'll reply to you with the details and prices as soon as we have them. Does he have a thingy? This doesn't, like, call him or notify him or anything, does it? I guess not. But yeah, just send him an email, and he'll be able to help you out with that. And actually, before I get into this next order, for anyone else interested, here is what Lance has posted in the Discord, just in case. If you're interested in being in the pre-recorded early collector box opening of Lorwyn Eclipsed, please email Lance, and he'll reply with details as soon as we have prices. So yeah, so if anyone is interested in that, please reach out to Lance. All right, up next is Kyle. Right, we've got 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters and 2 Avatar collector boosters. Kyle, good luck. Devourer of Destiny with a revitalizing repast for an MDFC. Second Modern Horizons 3 pack. Ooh, a foil Collective Resistance for a nice uncommon, and a white Orchid Phantom with Lelia, the Blade Reforged, and a Fel the Profane for an MDFC. Oh, thank you, Astral. That's it. Yeah. I typed in the command, nothing popped up, and then thought, well, it's impossible. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop Extended Foil. Reese the Redeemed Source Material Foil. Tylee, Chi Blocker, Extended. Smeller Bee, Rebel Fighter, foil. Wartime Protesters, foil. Alright. Last pack, Kyle. Second Avatar Collector Booster. Tylee, Chi Blocker, Extended Foil. Blood Chief Ascension, Source Material. Monk Gyatso, Extended. Fire Nation Salvagers, Extended Foil. Abandoned Air Temple, foil. Thank you, Kyle. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order. Nate, I want to. I just don't have a deck for it right now. Right, Astral, I love me some MDFCs. I have Agadeem's Awakening, Fel the Profane, Malakir Rebirth, and Boggart Trawler in pretty much every deck with black. Hey, Brandon. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Up next with a March of the Machine Collector Booster. Good luck. Nate, what deck do you have Terra Symbiosis in? Bloodfeather Phoenix, foil. Jeru and Hazaret, showcase. Iker Elixir, extended. Quende, Pride Ephemerith. Tetsuko Umezawa. Into the Fire, extended foil. Ooh. Atris, Oracle of Half-Truths. Showcase Halo foil. Very cool. I don't know. This looks really cool on this card. All right. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Nice, Nate. How effective do you feel like that card is? Like, I feel like Terra Symbiosis is best in a deck where you, like, mass dump counters on a card or, like, on a creature or something. But even if you don't and you're doing just, like, one counter here and there every now and then, do you still feel like it's solid? I've thought about putting it in Griswold the Dreadsower, but I'm not sure yet. Up next, we have Andrew with 3 Avatar Play Boosters. Andrew, good luck. 1, 2, 3. Abandoned Air Temple. All right, second pack. Secret of Bloodbending for Mythic. Third pack. Avatar's Wrath. And you know what? We got a foil Grand. We'll stick that aside. Pretty cool to see. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Nate. Like, definitely most effective in that type of deck, but still could be solid in a deck with, like, the occasional counters. Like, consistent counters, but a smaller amount. Up next is Connor with a very cool order. We've got a Core 2021 Collector Booster and a Neon Dynasty Collector Booster. We'll start with 2021. Connor, good luck. This is very cool to open. A Showcase Foil Mountain, Idol of Endurance Extended, Spore Web Weaver Foil, Thieves Guild Enforcer Foil, Chandra's Pyreling, Garruk Scorehorn. Ooh, hold up. Wee woo. Banger alert, Connor. With a full art Ugin the Spirit Dragon. Look at that. Man. What a sweet hit. That's rad. And a foil borderless Cultivate. Very nice. With a Bazri's Acolyte. Just there. Alright, up next is your Neon Dynasty Collector Booster. Invoke Calamity Foil. Myojin of the Blooming Dawn Extended. Invoke Despair Extended. March of Reckless Joy Showcase. And Risona Asari Commander Showcase Foil. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit with the Ugin. All right. Up next is Ryan. Hey, Ryan. Happy Wednesday. Hope you had a great New Year's, dude. Happy New Year's. We've got an Avatar Collector Booster. Last one for the box. Obsessive Pursuit Elemental Foil. Fervor Source Material. Overwhelming Victory Extended. Master's Guidance Foil. Tiger Seal Foil. Thanks, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Ooh, you know, when Lorwyn passes, I'm gonna throw up a poll. I'm gonna make a poll of universes beyond that I want to see, and then I'll see what you guys think of those. I'm very excited for that. It's probably all going to be video game related, so. Up next is Quinn. We've got an Avatar Collector Booster from a brand new box. All right. Quinn, good luck. Iroh Grand Lotus, Elemental Foil. Taunting Challenge, Source Material. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, Elemental. Storm of Memories, Foil. Beifong's Bounty Hunters, Foil. Thank you, Quinn. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, for anyone that would like to place an order, we've got an empty queue. We'll get to your packs up next. Ooh, actually. Okay, one of my favorite cards that came out this year, Colossal Grave Reaver. Like, oh my gosh. Anyone that has like a self-mill deck, absolutely monstrous card. Like, man. That card is sick. Oh my gosh, Yaya. Dude, you were on to something. Up next is Dawson joining the hunt for the Avatar with 2 collector boosters. Dawson, good luck. But dude, Yaya, you saw in half Jumbo Cactuar after, oh my gosh, after you buffed it with its own and with Doran's ability. Like in response to removal or something. Ooh, Dawson, let's go. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Panorama Avatar Aang foil. Very nice hit. Very sick. Agent of Treachery, source material. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island, field notes. Chakra Meditation, foil. Yue, the Moon Spirit, foil. Very cool hit. And the Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong, extended foil. Dockside Extortionist, source material. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, elemental. Lo In Lee, Royal Advisors, extended foil. Aang at the Crossroads, foil. Very cool. Thank you, Dawson. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hits. Okay, we've got an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Sorry, I think I'm missing something. What do you mean you can attack with a 1/1? Okay, I think I see what you're saying. I don't think you can use someone, or I guess I don't know if it works like that. Like, you could copy Dorian's ability, but I don't think you could use it to buff someone else. So his ability would just go off a second time on another creature. So then you would have to take into account that other attacking creature's power and toughness for itself, I think. All right. Up next is Just Dark Knight. We've got 4 avatar play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dark Knight, good luck. You could copy Cactuar's ability, but that would only duplicate it on itself. It's not a ability that targets, so I don't think you could use it to give that buff to anything else. I could be wrong, though. Agnikilla. Ooh, and an Accumulate Wisdom. But I'm pretty sure that's how that works. South Pole Voyager. Right, and that's true, yeah, but the ability that you're targeting or that you're choosing has to specifically say that it targets something in the first place. If it doesn't, then you can't change the targets, or like you can't use a new target. I don't think. The Rise of Sozin for a Mythic. Very cool. And a Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. With Grand the Menace right behind them. Last pack, Dark Knight. Avatar Destiny. Thank you, Dark Knight. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. You're welcome, Dark Knight. Thank you, too. Happy Wednesday. I'm glad to hear that. I always enjoy the opening. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You know, I think for Saturday's poll, I'm going to have the other creature types. So I'll redo this poll, but with other creature types. And you can throw your support out for those in that one. So let's see. If I have 4 options... We'll put a pin on that. Up next, we've got Paul. With an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Paul, good luck. I hope Lorwyn packs aren't as tough to open as Edge of Eternities are. Oh. Space-Time Anomaly, foil. Radiant Summit, extended. Servondum, Sunstar Exemplar, borderless. Power Depot, Star Chart. And Menon, the right hand, borderless, foil. Oh, Grumplex, how sick would that have been? Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Nathan. And we're going out back to the land of Thunder Junction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Thunder Junction play boosters. Good luck, Nathan. Oh, return the favor for a solid uncommon. Another round. All right. Second pack. Blooming Marsh. All right. Third pack. Oh, Railway Brawler for a Mythic. And Agreed's Gambit from The Big Score with Ionized Prosperity. And a foil Railway Brawler for a foil Mythic. Wow. Very cool Thunder Junction play booster. Okay. I hope you like Railway Brawling. It's actually a very cool card. Archmage's Newt. Alright, fifth pack. Flame Jumper. Last pack, Nathan. Stoic Sphinx. All right. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. And that really cool play booster. For sure. Dang. That stinks, Yaya. But I love where your head's at, though. That would have been so sweet if it worked out. All right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Frost, thank you. Someone mentioned that Secret Lair precon earlier, but I forgot to look into it. I have not. Let's check it out. And wow, they have an Esper Sentinel. Yennet Cryptic Sovereign. Okay. That's a cool creature to make a deck based off of. Oh, you know what? Who would be an even? If we have a deck that cares about odd numbers, I bet in the future we're going to see a deck based off of even numbers. I'm calling it now. Yeah, it really is Frost. I guess not. Yeah. Wow. Bro, they got some bangers in this deck. Oh my goodness. Up next is Paul. With a Foundations Collector Booster. Paul, good luck. Oh. Ooh, Paul, very cool. We've got a Japanese Showcase, Think Twice. Very cool hit. Anthem of Champions, Extended. Raise the Past, Extended. Rite of the Dragon Caller, foil. Karenko, Mob Boss, foil. Well, thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit. For anyone that would like to place an order, we've got an empty queue, so we'll get to your packs up next. Yeah, Frost, this is kind of wild. Especially the Esper Sentinel and the Sensei's Divining Top. But the art is definitely something. Yeah, thanks for sharing. I forgot about that. All right, let's look up these pre-con deck lists for Lorwyn. I think my friend has gotten all of them except the Angel one to date. He ended up missing out on that one, but he tries to get all the decks if he can. The coin one is actually very solid. And the 20 ways to win weirdly just works. And I think he's won with like 5 or 6 different ways. It's very goofy. Nice. That's awesome. Do you think you'll ever open them, Yaya? And Zerillium, do you have a favorite? Up next is Just Dark Knight with 3 Ether Drift play boosters. Maxine, hi. Good evening. How are you? All right, Dark Knight. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. For sure, yeah. Bulwark Ox. All right. Second pack. Demonic Junker. And Seed of Arma, Masked Racer. All right. Last pack. Ooh, Sun Billow Verge. Nice hit. With a borderless Debris Beetle. Very cool. And a foil Mind Spring Merfolk. Very sweet. For a triple hit pack. Thank you, Dark Knight. I hope you enjoyed this. You're very welcome. Thank you too, Dark Knight. Okay. Nice. That's awesome. The Verge lands are so sweet. I'm glad we got you something you were looking for. Yeah, Frost. I can imagine that just rolling through the streets of Ravnica. Just imagine Izoni rolling up in her Dung Beetle race car. Oh, dude, they are my favorite, one of my favorite recent land cycles. I love them. Yeah, Johnny, I agree. It's up there, man. Yeah, Maxine, how was trivia tonight? As a heads up, at 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we'll start a 5-minute timer. Once the 5 minutes have gone, then we'll end the stream early. But that being said, we can't go on until 2 a.m. as long as we keep the orders coming. Yeah, Frost, I don't mind pathways. At first, I was always kind of iffy on them, but since I play a lot of 2-color decks, they've been very solid for me. And I'm like, you know what? This seems okay here. Zerillium, the Changeling deck. I have to think on this one. I definitely know my friend has played Changelings, but wait, does it come with Morophon? That's right. Okay. Wait, Ryan, are you Cerulean? Oh, what the heck? Okay. Hey, dude, what's up? Oh my god. I had no idea this whole time. Grumplex, yes. Grumplex, there is one more left for that box. Man, Ryan, I'm so sorry. I feel so embarrassed. That's hilarious, though. Well, how are you, dude? Thanks for hanging out. Good. Ooh. Bay Burrow is a nice reprint. Very cool. Oh, yes. A heads up as to some things that we have upcoming, everybody. So, Lance will be back on Friday. So, look forward to his stream. I will be streaming Saturday. And I believe no stream on Sunday in anticipation for our pre-sale stream next Monday. So, we'll be opening up lots of Lorwyn Eclipsed. It'll be Lance and I doing that stream. So, very excited for it. My first pre-sale stream. Kind of intimidated, but I think it's going to be super fun. I will have to open packs faster than I've ever opened them before in my life. But I think it's going to be very cool. Ooh. Okay, Paul. Let's go with the Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector Booster. Paul, good luck. Ooh. Very cool Surge Orc Army. Alright, let's see what we got. Born Upon a Wind. Fourth Aerlingus, foil. Rohirrim Chargers, Scene. Surge, Born Upon a Wind, extended. Surge, Legolas, Counter of Kills, showcase. And Urborg, borderless foil. Very cool. Awesome. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun pack to open. That was a hard pack to open. Almost like Edge of Eternity's level. All right, Ryan. Let's see if we can turn that luck around right here. We've got an Avatar Collector Booster for Ryan. Good luck. Boiling Rock Rioter, extended foil. Mystic Remora, source material foil. That's a nice hit. Ooh, Ryan, let's go. Wee woo. Banger alert, dude, with the Wan Shi Tong Librarian. Bro, you are drawing lots of cards today. That's my boy right there. Reckless Blaze, foil. Avatar Destiny, foil. Ooh, and a foil Boomerang Basics. Alright, nice. Well, that's awesome, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm stoked for you, dude. Hey, Beast. Good evening and happy Wednesday. The packs are very good tonight. A bit of a slower night, but still a lot of fun and some very solid hits. Right, we have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. How are you doing, Beast? You know, we turned that luck around, Ryan. Let's go, dude. All right, just one more minute until we hit 12:30, and then we'll start implementing that 5-minute timer. Nice, dude. Well, thanks for hanging out. Long day? That's what's up, dude. All right, we've hit 12:30, so we'll start that timer for 35. Yeah, Ryan, is Wan Shi Tong going in cube or commander deck? Man, I am looking at this Lorwyn Jund deck list. Yeah, and it looks so fun. Oh my goodness. Hey, Yeti Slayer. Good afternoon. Well, good evening. How are you? Thanks for hanging out. Afternoon where you're at. Evening over here. Yeah, they really do, Frost. Oh, nice, dude. That's sick. Oh, this deck looks so fun. Nice, Yeti. That's awesome. That sounds like a fun, just chill evening. You know, I didn't know this had an infinite in it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Probably something with Devoted Druid. I'm surprised they didn't print Yawgmoth in this deck, but that's probably way too strong. Alright, let's go, Dark Knight. Up next is Dark Knight, hitting the streets with an Ether Drift Collector Booster. Good luck. Let's make it a good one. Waxen Shape Thief, Showcase Foil. Oil Deep Gear Hulk, Borderless Foil. That's very cool. Or, sorry, just Borderless, not Foil. Repurposing Bay, Extended. Ashaton, Scarab's Fist. Sky Seer's Chariot, Foil. Hull Drifter, and Burner Rocket. All right. Thank you, Dark Knight. I hope you enjoyed this. Ashaton seems like a very cool commander. With that, we'll reset the timer to 40. You're very welcome. Thank you, too. Okay, for sure. Oh, okay, yeah, this is it. You can do that with Hepatra, Blowfly Infestation, and Flourishing Defenses. And then oh yeah, Grave Venerations or something. So hold on. If you have either Hepatra or Flourishing Defenses out, you start the chain by putting a -1/-1 counter on a creature. That creature dies to the counter. Whenever a counter is put on a creature, you create a new one. Because that creature died from having a counter put on it, you can put a Blowfly Infestation counter onto that new creature that gets created. And then you also have the death trigger from Grave Venerations going off at the same time. So it's like a loop of infinite -1/-1 counters, drain triggers from Grave Venerations, and then counters from Blowfly Infestation. That's it. I'm so proud of myself for remembering my Hepatra lines. Yeah, they do, Frost. A very cool showcase art for this. Ooh. Everyone's going racing now. Up next is Paul with an Ether Drift Collector Booster. Paul, good luck. It kind of is, Yeti. Very surprising they would do that. I guess there aren't that many -1/-1 counter cards, though, so... Agonosaur Rex. Showcase Foil. Coalstoke Gear Hulk. Showcase. Debris Beetle. Borderless. A Cursed Duneyard Extended. Thunderous Velocipede Foil. Broadcast Rambler Ripclaw Wrangler. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, Josh, me too. That deck looks very, very cool. All right. Up next is Jason. All right, Jason. Brand new box for Ether Drift. Dude, Yeti. Are you making like a full Universes Beyond 5-color deck? All right, Jason, let's see some first pack magic for the memes. Good luck. Web Strike Elite, Borderless Foil, or Showcase. Explosive Getaway Extended. Duretti, Rocketeer Engineer, Borderless. Aetheric Amplifier, Extended. Debris Beetle, Foil. Spire Mech Cycle, Ripclaw, Wrangler. Awesome. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. Ryan, did you ever end up getting a Chocobo bundle? Dude, I've always wanted to make a a full Universes Beyond deck. That's so sick. Oh, I love it. Honestly, there are so many cards now. I feel like you could make a solid deck. All right. Up next is Mike with 3 Commander Legends Draft Boosters. Right on, Ryan. I was just wondering if you had what your 2 like promo cards were. All right, Mike. 3 packs. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. But no, I think Noctis is the great choice. Oh my gosh, right? Don't forget to sprinkle a little bit of Star Trek in there. Aurora Phoenix. Emote. Ramirez. All right. Second pack. Kamal's Will. Nostro, Voice of the Crags, foil. All right. Last pack, Mike. Ooh, Yeti. Maybe you get like representation from like one of every Universes Beyond, if you can. Wouldn't that be crazy? Opposition Agent. Very nice hit, Mike. And Averna, the Chaos Bloom. Sweet. Well, thank you, Mike. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice hits. Oh, okay, I see. That Yeti, that's sick. You're a sick dude, and I love it. I'm excited for this journey. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. But we'll go ahead and set that timer for 48. Okay. All right, the real question is what Office and Furby cards are you going to include? Dang, don't they know you're trying to make art? How can they not make it available? Exactly. You have an amazing creation to unleash on the world. Just making some like labels for Avatar to start making space for Lorwyn. But hello, Reaper. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, we've had a number of really cool hits. Nothing super crazy, but just like really solid hits throughout the day. But up next is Paul. With a Foundations collector booster. Paul, good luck. Speaking of Foundations, we did have a mana foil. A mana foil Genesis Wave, as well as a confetti foil Repercussion from Wilds of Eldraine. So those were super cool. Alright. Good luck, Paul. Zimone, Paradox Sculptor, Extended Foil. High Society Hunter, Extended. Scrawling Crawler, Borderless. Lathril, Blade of the Elves, Foil. Authority of the Consuls, Foil. All right. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeti, I think you go even more crazy and you make every card a different color sleeve. And anyone that has a problem with that is a stinker. That's way too much work to remember every card color for a meme deck. We'll go ahead and set that timer for 54. Yeah, that's true. Babeness, interchangeable. It was really cool. Maybe you have that as a backup option, Yeti. Like you gauge like your first game, and then if it doesn't end up working out, then you just like, all right, let's try the alternative. That would be cool. I mean, I think that would elevate the deck. Dude, a Smash Bros set would be so cool, but I don't know if Nintendo would ever go for it. Well, you know what? I don't know. I could see a world. I could see a world where Wizards has at least tried to reach out to Nintendo. Okay, Jason. Maybe. I could see it. Up next is Jason with a Modern Horizons 2 set booster. Good luck. It's probably for the best, Fabeness. True. I mean, we're already kind of like 3/4 of the way there of having like a uniquely gamed Smash Brothers match. We got a misty rainforest. Okay. Oh. Banger alert. What color would you like? Okay. Thank you, Jason. I'll get this sleeved up once it's dry. Bro, it was a set booster, so I was like, oh, please have 2 rares. Yeti, that's what I'm talking about. I am all about that. Who am I to deny the people, Fabeness? If someone wants their card signed, oh, they're gonna get it signed. All right, Paul, up next. We've got a big one. I mean, Faveness, I've signed bigger. All right, up next is Paul with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Paul, good luck. I mean, gosh. Jason has had me sign a retro foil. I think it was foil, but a retro foil Mox Amber and a Field Notes foil Badger Mole Cub. Ooh, Paul, very cool. And we've got Wee Woo Banger Alert with a Surge Lightning Army of One. Oh, yeah. Oh, foil retro, okay. Stroke of Midnight Through the Ages, foil. Summon Yojimbo, Borderlist foil. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, extended. Observed Stasis, extended. Lindblom, Industrial Regency, foil. Nice. Good pack, Paul. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet Surge. We were just talking about Lightning earlier. Right. Up next is Reaper 24. We've got a Baldur's Gate Collector Booster. Let's find a dragon, shall we? Good luck, Reaper. Kindred Discovery, foil. Deep Known Terramancer, extended. Luxury Suite, extended. Nice hit. Duke Older Raven Guard, etched. All right. We hit a dragon. Ancient Bronze Dragon Monster Manual. Very cool. Nice, Reaper. And a Robe of the Arch Magi, extended foil. Very sick. Thank you, Reaper. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh my gosh, Yeti. Oh, first up, we'll go ahead and set the timer for 1:03 a.m. So we have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. You're welcome, Reaper. Thank you too. Very nice hits with that pack. The Ancient Bronze Dragon and the Luxury Suite. Very good stuff. But oh my gosh, Yeti. You have no idea how disappointed I was with Patrick's card. Like, mechanically, it's great. It makes sense. But when they announced SpongeBob as a secret layer, I was like, oh, if there's Patrick, I'm going to get that card, and I'm going to build it, and it's going to be sweet. And then it came out, and then I was like, wow. I mean, I could build it, but, ugh. It was so deflating. I mean, I wanted something, but not that. These have been, Nick. Some very sick packs toward the later half of the stream. He really was. Like, you want to know what would have been cool? If Patrick was like a reprint of Ruxa, Patient Professor. A card that cares about cards with no abilities. Like, that could have been neat. Ugh. All right, 3 more minutes, everybody. Oh, yeah, that would have been cool. Yeah, or if he was just a reprint of, like, Doran the Siege Tower. I mean, why not? That would have been cool. Dude, what do you think of the new Doran, Yeti? That card seems so cool. Ooh, let's go, Reaper. Dude, it's pretty cool. There is, Yeti. It got spoiled today. And dude, ooh, this new Doran, he likes them thick. Silent Reaper going back to Baldur's Gate with a collector booster. Reaper, good luck. John Irenicus, Shattered One, foil. Clincali, Hunter, extended. Call to the Void, extended. Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy, etched. Nine Fingers Keen, Monster Manual. And Intellect Devourer, extended foil. Thank you, Reaper. I hope you enjoyed this. Baldur's Gate, very underrated set on release, and has only gotten so much better with time. We'll set the timer for 109. As in, like, you play D&D, Yeti? So, like, makes you want to do, like, another, I don't know, like a playthrough or, like, a campaign, like a short one? Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's really cool. I could never get into RPGs, like D&D or anything else, but I've always thought they were really cool. That's really sweet. How long was your longest campaign? Two years in a homebrew. Well, I mean, that sounds really fun. Ah, that's so cool, just like how many unique things you can do with it. We have just a couple more minutes, everybody. We have the timer set to 109. So once we get to 9, we'll call the stream early, but we can go until 2 a.m. if the orders keep coming. No, Grumplex, it has not, which is kind of sad to think about. But, you know, maybe one day. Three more packs, Reaper. Surprisingly, I feel like despite how much we open, we don't get a whole lot of crazies. I mean, maybe on occasion. We've gotten several of the other chocobos, several neon inks, none of them by me. One Sothera, a couple Thanos stones, but none of the other one. Yeah. I yearn for a neon ink battle pose avatar card. But that being said, Reaper, is that it for tonight? Okay, right on. Ooh. Okay, Vlad. Coming in hot with the Avatar Collector Booster Snipe. All right. Magic Vlad with an Avatar... Okay, everybody. With an Avatar Collector Booster. And Vlad, good luck. Earth and Ally Extended Foil. Join the Dance Source Material. Sokka and Suki. Scene. Aang Air Nomad Foil. Earth King's Lieutenant Foil. Bro, how crazy would that be though? Like if in the most crazy cosmic way, it was like Aang into Golden Chocobo. Thank you, Vlad. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Reaper with the Baldur's Gate hat trick. A Baldur's Gate collector booster. Good luck. Undermountain Adventurer foil. Psionic Ritual extended. Monster Manual extended. The Council of Four etched. Legion Loyalty borderless. And Illithid Harvester extended foil. Thank you, Reaper. I hope you enjoyed this. Oops. Sorry. All right. Up next is Paul with an English Final Fantasy collector booster. Paul, good luck. Summon Titan borderless foil. Strixhaven Stadium Through the Ages foil. Lifestream's Blessing extended foil. The Wind Crystal borderless. Sphere Grid extended. And Summon Bahamut foil. Very cool hit. Nice. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really fun hits. 1 second, Vlad. Sorry, I have to write this in. I don't know why, but your second name tag didn't print. I'll get to the rest after this. No, not at all, Vlad. I'm glad to be here. I appreciate it. I don't get longer nights like this too often, so it's fun. Thank you for being here. Up next is Magic Vlad with an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a Collector Booster. Vlad, good luck. The Lion Turtle, and Airbender Ascension. All right, second pack. Earth King's Lieutenant. Third pack. Hakoda, Selfless Commander. All right, last play booster. Raven Eagle. All right, on to your collector booster. Fire Lord Zuko, Panorama Foil, Searing Blood, Source Material, Tiger Seal, Field Notes, Lion Vulture, Foil, Day of Black Sun, Foil. Thank you, Vlad. I hope you enjoyed this. Wait a second. There's your label. Nice. That was super delayed. All right, up next is Me Too. Me too. Good luck. We've got an Avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's funny, Yeti. It doesn't happen often, but when you get to, oh, it feels so good to like look off the top of your library. Ran and Shaw, Field Notes foil, and Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong for Mythic. All right. We got the Planetarium, but can we get the bird now? Pack 2. Ty Lee, Chi Blocker. Ooh, and a Boomerang Basics. Third pack. Ooh, this is very cool though. Field Notes, The Walls of Ba Sing Se. Very awesome hit. And a Redirect Lightning. Wow, very good pack. All right. Last pack. The Legend of Roku. There's a lot of mythics. Well, thank you, Me Too. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. All right. We'll set that timer for 26 now. Yes, Choco looks very cool. You can play lands and birds off the top of your library. Very cool, Commander. Graveyard decks feel kind of like cheating. Because then it's like your graveyard is just basically an extension of your hand, and it seems like you just have so many options. We have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. I forgot what I had set the timer to, so we'll set it to 28. Grumplex. Yes, let's check it out. Six more packs, Grumplex. You eyeing those packs, Grumplex? All right. Up next is Tony with 2 Innistrad Remastered Play Boosters and 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan Set Boosters. Tony, good luck. We'll start with Innistrad. Jason, that's funny. Deserted Beach. Second pack. Ooh, Morbid Opportunist for a nice uncommon. And a Hopeful Initiate with Westvale Abbey. On to Lost Caverns. Right, Yeti? Yeah, just if your graveyard's big enough, it's just like it's a brand new deck. Illustrious Wanderglyph, very nice hit. And Sanguine Evangelist. Very cool pack. All right, last pack, Tony. Oh yeah, the one whose ult is Rise from the Realms. Ugh. Good effect. Ooh, Tony. Wee woo. Banger alert with a roaming throne. That's what we like to see. Very nice. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. Very awesome hit. Nice. That's not bad at all. Up next, we've got an Avatar Collector Booster for me, too. Good luck. Firelord Azula Panorama Foil. Noxious Gearhulk Source Material Foil. Earth King's Lieutenant Extended. Tale of Katara and Toph Extended Foil. Iroh Tea Master Foil. Thank you, me too. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, I'm glad to hear that, Tony. You're welcome, and thank you too. Awesome hit, dude. Congratulations. All right. We have an empty queue, so we'll set the timer for 33. If you'd like to place an order, now would be a great time, and we'll get your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight, including our Avatar Play Bundles, which is 4 play boosters of Avatar for $23.99, about $1 off each pack. Gosh, Ferrophore. There's a card in the Jund Precon. Ferrophore Young You. Very interesting looking card. I don't know why. It speaks to me, but it's also like, but do I want to run it in anything? 7 mana, 4/7. When Ferrophore enters, create a number of 1/1 green Saproling creature tokens equal to the number of counters among creatures target player controls. Then you can tap it, double the number of each kind of counter on target creature. All right, we are at 1:31, so just a couple more minutes, everybody. We have our timer set to 33. All right, we're at 32. Just in case, as a reminder of what we've got coming up, Lance will be back on Friday. Ooh, all right, Paul, let's go. We'll put a pin on the spiel. Up next is Paul with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck. All right. Let's see the snipe. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, Borderless Foil. Ishin, Two Heavens as One, Through the Ages Foil, very cool hit. The Earth Crystal, Borderless. Zeldinkt, Extended. Sephiroth, Fallen Hero, Extended. Jumbo Cactuar, Foil. Very cool pack. Some very fun cards. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, Clive, my goat. All right. We'll set the timer for 38 now. Oh, dude, Grim Squids. Prices when Final Fantasy first came out were insane. Yeah, I agree. Like, I am much more of a fan of, like, the cards and the game in general just being, like, affordable and accessible. I'm all for like fancy and alternate art versions being like pricey and chase and expensive. But at the very least, I think base copies of cards should always be like accessible. That's crazy. Wait, Verges? I thought you wanted a Thundering Falls. What happened to that? Up next is Jason with 6 Duskmorn play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Jason, good luck. Fear of missing out. Nice hit. Hedge Shredder. Pack 3. Wait, Nick, that sounds sick, though. What a fun way to get knocked out. Ooh, okay, there we go, Jason. A Blazemeyer Verge. Very nice. And we got what we came for. Super State is so cool. The Waltz of Rage. Yeti, that's a good one. Pack 5. Peer past the veil. Okay. Last pack. Leyline of Transformation. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. Good packs. Nice hit with the Blazemeyer. Up next is Hunt. And he's hunting for the avatar. We got an avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hunt. Good luck. Foil Earthen Ally. And my Scornful Striker. Second pack. Poe, the Face Stealer for a Mythic, and Iroh, Tea Master. Third pack. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. Alright, last pack. Great Divide Guide. Thank you, Hunt. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Magic Vlad. The hunt continues. We've got 3 Avatar Collector Boosters. Okay. Magic Vlad, good luck. The Last Agni Kai Panorama Foil. Fevered Visions Source Material. The Rise of Sozin Borderless. Fire Lord Ozai Foil. Sokka Tenacious Tactician Foil. Second pack. Diligent Zookeeper Field Notes Foil. Empty City Ruse Source Material. Reckless Blaze Extended. Jet Rebel Leader Foil. Raven Eagle Foil. Okay. Last pack, Vlad. Momo Friendly Flyer Field Notes Foil. Sun-Baked Canyon Source Material. The Cabbage Merchant Extended, nice hit. Chakra Meditation Extended Foil. Ty Lee Chi Blocker Foil. Thank you, Vlad. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. We'll set that timer for 50 now. Oh, you want to know what's a really cool card from this year? I was talking about like favorite cards of the year. So, the Speed Demon. That card's sick. Where you just like lose life and draw cards equal to your max speed. I love it. So simple, but so sweet. Much more rad Phyrexian Arena. Yeah. Vivi's great. Jason, is that your favorite, or is that what you think is the most powerful? Or is it both? Yeah, Josh. Me too. Sephiroth is so good. Dang, Jason, that's crazy. Did you get all the other chase cards from it though? Like excluding like the Neon Chocobos? Nick, that's crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. Imagine rolling up to a game of standard with 4 lightning surges. That'd be really funny. I don't know what those are. As in like what the odds are, Grumplax. I'm sure Lance might. He probably has it memorized. Oh my gosh, Nick. That's probably one of the coolest arts of the year for me. Like, man, that art never gets old to look at. It's so sick. Just a couple more minutes, everybody. We do have our timer set for 48. I don't know. The 2 arts that stick out to me the most from this year, Borderless Buster Sword and then Borderless Beyond the Quiet. And Star Chart Mana Confluence because it looks like Power Rangers. Oh yeah, that one. That art is super cool. The Borderless Sothera art, like man, it looks so good. How it just like shows it a close-up angle of it like sucking in Susur Secundi. Exquisite. All right, up next is Irina. Also hunting for the avatar with a collector booster. Irina, good luck. You know, Jace, they're not bad. They're fun cards. I managed to get 2 of them, I think. The Mechanical Suit and then Future Foundations. But not really. If I was a Spider person, maybe. Sandbender Scavengers Extended Foil. Intruder Alarm Source Material Foil. Mai and Zuko Scene. Fire Nation Occupation Foil. Thousand's Comet Foil. Right. Thank you, Irina. I hope you enjoyed this. We'll set that timer for 55. See any other spicy cards from this year? Or do you guys have underrated cards from the year? Restoration Magic, for sure. I keep forgetting about that as a card. But it's cool. Really versatile. Just 1 mana, save something, and then... I think it's 1 mana, right? Yeah, like 1 mana, save something, and then you just get any other benefits if you have more mana. Ultimate Magic Holy. That's cool. Especially for Foretell. Some very good protection spells this year. All right. Just 2 more minutes, everybody. We have our timer set to 55. I guess until then, some upcoming things we've got. Lance will be back streaming on Friday, so be on the lookout for that. I will be streaming again on Saturday. No streams on Sunday in anticipation for our pre-sale stream of Lorwyn Eclipsed on Monday. Very excited. From Lance specifically on the Discord. If you're interested in being in the pre-recorded early collector box opening of Lorwyn Eclipsed, please email Lance, and he'll reply with details and prices as soon as we have them. So, for anyone interested in that, reach out. But yeah, next week, it's going to be a big week, everybody. My first pre-sale stream. Can't wait to see you all there. I'll go as fast as I can. All right, we've hit 55, so I think we'll call it here for tonight. Everyone, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Also, thank you for the late stream. It's been a while since I've gotten to hang out for so long. Incoming from Jason. Okay, nope. We've got it. We've got it. All right. I'll get these, Jason. But we'll probably call it after this order. Oh my goodness, Jason. All right. Honestly, Grumplex, that could be kind of wild, but I think the thing for me though is that I don't really know how to fill in like the the gaps, like the space in between pack. I'm not good at small talky type of stuff. Up next is Jason with 2 Commander Legends Giraffe boosters. Jason, good luck. This will be our last order of the night, so let's end it with something spicy. Ooh, Jason. Wee woo. Banger alert, dude, with a mana drain. Talk about spicy. Maybe one more for the road. Body of Knowledge. Arami. Nostro, Voice of the Crags. All right. Nice hit with the mana drain, Jason. Strong end to the stream. Oh. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Yep, that's going to be it for tonight, everybody. Thank you all for being here. It's been a while since we've been able to have a stream stick around this long, so I really appreciate the support. Tonight was a lot of fun. I feel like kind of chill during the first half, and then the hits picked up during the second half, so I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a wonderful week. Lance will be back on Friday, so look forward to that. Bye, everyone. Have a great night.